This is for you new people. It's our duty to keep Federation space bug-free. In the 5 years since Clendathu, we've never missed a step until now. We're approaching the mining planet of Hesperus. It provides fleet with all the fuel it needs, and it's within striking distance of Earth. If we don't kick the bugs out, your home could be next. We're bringing along a detachment of Marauders. Yes, the rumors are true. They do exist, so you better show them some respect. Move it, you apes! Do you want to live forever?
Hey, sir, is anyone in? Hello? Overslept again, huh? The commander wants you to suit up and head down to the firing range.
Yeah, I've been puking my guts up for hours. Get a mess of that.
Sir!
You ain't going out naked. Grab your suit from the rack and head on down.
Marauder, this is Commander Harris. Now you're suited, I'll be able to monitor your situation at all times. The Marauder suit has both audio and visual feeds that link directly back to me. This will allow me to brief you on the fly once you're off the ship. Be careful. The Marauder suit enhances natural movement, so don't go crashing into things.
Kill them all, that's all.
How's that new suit, sir? Looks shiny. Shh. Here he comes.
Attention, attention, all troops squad C3, report to the main hangar.
They're preparing for the first assault on Hesperus. Poor bastards.
Private Zim, please report to the officers' mess on level 17D. General T-Hat Meru, report to detention block C.
Deck 4, reception.
Firing range over there.
Damn door is jammed again. Sir, if you could just grab me a power cell, there should be one at reception.
This is a chance to try out your suit's nav system. The power cell can be located by the objective marker on your HUD's display. Your suit's tracking system continuously updates positions of interest. This ain't boot camp. Keep it moving.
Power cell you want is...
Now you have the power cell. You'll see that the objective marker has been updated. To insert the power cell, get close to the marker and press the required button on your suit.
Thanks, sir. I'll have this open in a microwave. There. Now you can go through.
The panels in this room blew up after a power surge. You'll need to crouch to get under. Now get to the firing range.
That's it. Now let me just open the door for you.
This is just a refresher course on some of your weapons. Now go to gun booth 6 and grab that Marauder rifle. This is one gun that the regulars won't ever get to use. Pick the target and show us what you're worth. Good. Although the Marauder Mark IV isn't very powerful, it has an unlimited number of bullets. Destroy all the targets. The rifle overheats after prolonged use, so fire in short, controlled bursts. Okay, your Marauder rifle is the ideal weapon for taking out unarmored bugs like the Warrior. But it's less effective against armored bugs. Get to booth 2. Now try shooting the armored target with your Marauder rifle. It's not very effective. Grab the Mark II from the drawer if you haven't already done so. Unlike the Marauder rifle, this Marauder Mark II uses conventional ammo. It packs a lot more punch. Use it to destroy the armored targets. Good. Now get to gun booth 5. All bugs, even armored ones, have their weak points. You just need to find them. Now the quickest way to drop a bug is to blast its nerve stem. These soft spots are vulnerable to every weapon. So go destroy some nerve stems. Good job. Now head to booth 4 and pick up those grenades. Each slot on the floor contains a target. Throw your grenade near a target, and the splash damage should take care of the rest. Destroy them all. You can time the grenade to explode on impact by holding down the fire button as you throw it.
Online 4, 3. Online 4, 3.
You seem to have got the hang of it. Head back to the main hangar to meet your pilot. She'll brief you on your upcoming mission.
All troops in Sector 5 report to Hangar 7 for disembarkation. Attention all PSYOPs personnel, please report to quarantine on Deck 12.
Are the worst.
Your pilot is waiting in the hangar, sir. Better hurry up.
Your dropship pilot is at the far end of the hangar. Go and introduce yourself.
Dropship 3,
Hey there, Marauder. I'm your dropship pilot. I'm a little busy getting the ship back together, but I guess I could spare a minute to show you around her. So, this is your first day as a Marauder, huh? Oh my god, what's happening? I need to get suited. I'll brief you some other time.
Fleet's under attack. There's no time to get your ship ready. Get to the drop suits. You're going in early.
Attention! Taking evasive action. Attention! Troopers all levels report to station. Repeat.
Sir,
Troopers
drop
all
pod's
levels
ready.
report to
Press
station.
the switch to bring it in place and get inside.
Our bridgehead on the surface is under attack. We're sending you straight down to the staging area. Get ready for combat. This is gonna be rough. Well, that's the fastest cure in the galaxy for a hangover, Marauder. You'll hear from me on the surface. Marauder, your campaign starts here. Training was just a tea party. Screw up now, and you'll be bug food. It's an ugly planet down there. The troopers on the ground are rattled. They need a figurehead to stiffen their resolve. Remind them what it means to be a Starship Trooper. Your aim is to secure a supply compound 2 clicks from the drop zone. You'll be landing with the second wave of troopers. Join them, fight your way to the front, and clear the compound. Remember, the only good bug is a dead bug.
Impressive entrance, sir.
Go!
Got the rookie diving for cover. Aw, get up, Jonesy.
Yeah, nice of you to drop in. Scared the crap
Down
out
in
of me.
5.
That's his job.
Ready up.
These Marauders are regular death on leg.
Marauder, this is Command 1. Welcome to the first day of the rest of your war. Alpha Squad from 1st Platoon is reporting trouble ahead, and they're cut off from their main unit. Go find them. They should lead you to the compound assault group.
1st Platoon reports they're holding in Sector 7, in contact with large enemy force.
Second platoon safely on the ground. This is Eagle 1. We're beginning our sweep.
Marauder.
You'll find Alpha Squad at the base of the hill.
Hey, Marauder! Great to see you, Marauder. Having a little plasma trouble here. Listen up, guys. We're going up there. Stay close, and I will get you through this alive. Go where I go. Move.
Stay with that squad, Marauder. They've watched the plasma barrage long enough to see a way up the hill.
Wait for Marauders at jump
Say again,
boots.
where
Guess they
is the
cut your
target?
budget. Wait for it. Now, follow me. Come on.
Come on!
Hold it. Take cover.
They don't show you this on the movie poster. Aye.
Okay, now. Go, go, go. Wait for me. Get to cover now. With me. Let's go! Move it, guys!
This was a bad idea!
Hold it! Take cover!
Are you ready to take some serious thorax?
Wait for it! Okay, now! Go, go, go!
Damn! What a mess. The first wave of troopers have been through the grinder.
Don't you dare die on me.
Get to the summit. Troopers there are massing for an assault to clear the compound on the other side.
I picked
Make
up some
it happen.
activity in the compound. Am I cleared to engage?
Negative on that, Eagle Flight. Do not engage targets within the compound.
No hesitation. First squad, you'll provide a base of fire as soon as we clear the compound gate. Rescue agents, you're on cleanup duty. Sweep the compound.
This is Eagle Flight. We're coming in low across your sector. We'll buzz the plasma batteries. Bombs away.
Come on, you rebel! One less headache.
on me!
Just blow me a goddamn hole.
Charge set. Just give the word,
Okay,
sir.
let's do this. Blow it, Jensen.
I need you leading, not standing in the back stalls. Get in there.
Don't know the meaning of give up.
Okay, we have the entrance secured. Now, let's get this compound cleared.
Get in there! Man out!
With me! Come on! Get him!
Rodriguez, team left. Second team, sweep out to the right and clear the building.
I hate to break up the party, Marauder.
Down in
You kick a
5.
hornet's nest,
Ready up.
you just
Engine
can't walk
clear.
away.
Dusting off.
Every hostile within 50 clicks is converging on your position. It's gonna get real busy in there real quick. We need the energy fences back up again, and fast. I've assigned a mech trooper to the task. Meet him at the supply bunker and help locate the power cells he needs.
We need fresh power cells. You go down there, check it out.
Count on me, Lieutenant. We'll cover the other approaches.
Clear this side.
You've got the power cells. Now, get back to the engineer and cover him while he gets the fences online.
Man, you're needed up top. Now, I'll stay here and hide. I mean, secure the bunker. Yeah, that's it. Get your stuff together, guys.
I'm glad you're back. It's getting serious out there. You get the cells? Okay. Each building has an emergency power point linked to a fence. I grab the socket, and you slap in a cell. Do this right, you should get a nice light.
Follow his lead and keep the bugs off his back. If he fails to get the fences online, this mission will head south in a big way. Get after him.
There are 3 to do. Come on, I'll show you.
1 million to go.
He's the town! I need to rig up a dirty restart. It's not trivial, so watch my
Right for the dirt.
Okay.
You see that sucker come apart?
Reset that. Right that too. Okay.
That was sick.
Moment of truth. Insert the cell. Yes! First fence up. Follow me.
Batter up.
I'll do this one. There, just a little longer. It's ready. Do it now. Another fire. Okay. Follow me. I'm a professional. What the? Contact system administrator? Son of a bitch!
Hey, Big M. Busy morning ahead. We'll skip breakfast and coffee and get straight to it. Climb aboard.
That was one hell of a fight for a first mission, Marauder. PSYOP's underrated bug strength at the compound. Seems like they were ready and waiting. Go get some shut-eye. You'll need to be sharp for your next assignment. Outpost 29 is in Badland country. Hard to get in and hard to get out. Badland storms can throw out navigation systems and spin a ship to hell. Some troopers are cut off there, with the bugs taking an unhealthy interest. Our boys are holding their own, but pretty soon those old prefab walls won't count for anything. I want those troopers out, but retrieval will take time, and a crazy pilot. I'm having a hard time giving those troopers either. What I can give them is a Marauder. We'll fire you straight down onto their position, hold the walls, and buy them some time. You'll be updated in the field.
Not again!
Let's move, you apes! Up on the wall!
Let's go!
Time to go to work, Marauder. Get up on the wall and defend the outpost.
Watch your spacing! No gaps! I don't want another breach!
Got you, fake bastard! So long, buckhead!
Next time, bring more ammo.
I'm here, bug. Ceasefire!
Ceasefire!
Well done, troopers. We're quitting for Northland.
Check me out! I'm so badass I scare myself!
Don't get too cocky. They'll be back. More of them, too. We've got to keep our heads down. This place is raw. We don't get an evac soon. We're all gonna be greasing bug gullets.
You said it, Sarge.
Marauder, fleet won't chance a rescue while the nav beacon is offline. The last ship to try crashed on approach. It's not all bad news, though. The ship's inventory lists a power cell in the cargo. That solves the problem with the dead beacon. Looks like they had some automated mine layers on board, too. They'll help buy you some time until I find a pilot with the right amount of crazy to fly in there. Find the crash site and retrieve the power cell and mine layers. Looks like she spilled her cargo when she crashed. Your suit will identify the location of the power cell and mine layers. You need to get back to the outpost and position the mine layers before the bugs launch their next attack. And the power cell will need installing if the nav systems are to be brought back online.
the Marauder!
Okay, position the next layer. Don't worry about setting them off. Smart minds recognize your suit signature as friendly.
Cover it!
All set. Get back inside and get the power cell loaded.
Hey, none of the other. Hey, just don't move.
Power restored.
Get inside! They're coming! I want to go home! I want to be a citizen! Someone get up!
You need to shoot down those hoppers. Go up to the spare tower gun and blow them out of the sky. The nav beacon is exposed on the hill behind the base. It's your ticket out of there, so you better protect it. Good work. You saved the navigation beacon.
Sir, Bucks are charging again. I can't take the swarming!
Great shooting!
The men on the front wall are going to pieces. You've got to rally them.
You ain't hitting crap!
Screw you, man. I'm hitting plenty. I love good fun.
Left wall's taking a beating. Get over there and shore up their lines.
The Marauder's here!
You're completely outnumbered. I hate to admit it, but the outpost's a lost cause. I'm sending in bombers to give you a little breathing space before your retrieval boat arrives.
Outpost 29er, Outpost 29er. This is Eagle Flight, inbound your area, awaiting strike coordinates. Over.
Go to the uplink unit. When in range, your suit will automatically transmit your coordinate data to the bombers. Link established. Stay near the unit until the data transfer is complete.
Data received. Clear the hoppers from the approach and we'll begin our run.
Get on the gun tower and shoot down those hopper bugs.
This is Eagle Flight. We're taking fire out here. I can give you 2 minutes to clear out those hoppers. Any longer and I have to abort. This is Eagle Flight on approach. Cover your ears and enjoy the fireworks, boys. Good morning, troopers. Say hello to the good ship Save Your Asses. Let's do this fast. Ditch your kit and prep the wounded for... What the... That's a tanker! A goddamn tanker! You call this an LZ? It's a zoo down there. I'm backing off.
Eliminate the tanker, or the pilot can't land. She's crazy, but not that crazy. The body is heavily armored. Aim for its head. Secure the landing area. There's no time to lose.
Boat coming down. Move it, troopers! I need you in here now!
Good work, Marauder. Get aboard the boat. It's time to come home.
You guys definitely owe me a beer. Hell, you owe me a malt liquor.
It's a miracle you managed to pull anyone out alive. The troopers owe you, and you owe that pilot. Believe me, it always helps to have a hot stick when you're in a tight spot. In the meantime, there's not gonna be much rest for you. Here's the sitrep, Marauder. Plasma bugs on the ground have been attacking the fleet, and have already taken out some cruisers. Our bombers have knocked out most of their heavy artillery positions, but one massive plasma bug remains, firing from deep cover in the mountains. Our pilots can't reach him. First wave troopers are down there, waiting for reinforcements, but all I'm getting back from them is garbled comms traffic. If the drop sites aren't secure, the bugs will chew up the next wave. I'm not feeding any more troops to the grinder. Get things organized down there, and take out that plasma bug before he opens up on my ship. The fleet's future is in your hands, Marauder. If you screw up, my body parts will join yours all over the planet. We need to establish a secure drop site, Marauder. First up, you have a handful of landing beacons and a bunch of angry bugs. Get the landing beacons in place, and don't let anything get in your way. Two beacons to go. You got to work fast.
Signal locked. We're coming in hot. Good work, Marauder. The troopers in the back don't seem so keen on jumping into a nest full of bugs. You better clear that landing zone by the time we get there. Clear below. Coming down.
Unfortunately, while you were securing our LZ, things got a whole lot worse. A high-ranking officer crashed nearby, and we've lost contact with the rescue party. General's name is Hauser, head man at PSYOPs. Command consider him a vital asset, so I need you to go get him.
Eagle 3, we've been hit. Mayday! Mayday! We're going down!
Damn it, cliff mites. Pity you don't have a sniper rifle.
This is Hauser. Hurry it up, Marauder.
Hauser, how'd you get on this channel?
That's not your concern, Commander. Just get me off this rock. Good of you to turn up, Marauder. Now, if you wouldn't mind dealing with those bugs. And watch out for the plasma bug. I don't think she likes me.
I'm not moving until you remove that plasma bug from my presence. Now get back down there and finish the job. You may have taken out the plasma, young man, but I can feel the anger of every bug in the area. Now, clear me a path out of here. All right, Marauder, this is your chance to play human shield. I'm going to run back down this mountain, and you're going to keep me alive.
Escort the General back to the drop site. The sooner he and his big mouth are off this rock, the better.
I'm sensing trouble ahead. You go first. I sense something wrong. Very wrong. Get over here now! They're coming out of the walls.
So, you've got our esteemed general back. Now grab some demo packs. You're gonna need them further up the mountain. The coyotes are taking care of the first obstruction as we speak.
Whoa.
Now, back to the real business. Hunting plasma bugs.
Everyone clear? Wait for it.
Blockade's clear. Head up the mountain and take those plasma batteries out of action.
Let's move! Just stick with the Marauder and you'll be fine.
Watch out for the Sentinels. They'll blind anyone within range, and their flash is a wake-up call to every bug around.
I saw you coming a mile away! We got company! Heads up, troopers! Damn it! Can you see?
clearing is crawling with baby plasmas. You're gonna have to take them out. You need to keep moving up the mountain. Blow the blockade that leads out of here.
Watch out, men! No one can take the Marauder.
Glad to see you.
Nice of you to join us. There's a rocket launcher over in that crate if you want it. It's too big for any of us to use. It's been awfully quiet for the last few minutes. Maybe the bugs inside may like us.
Reinforcements are on the way, but they can't touch down until you knock out those plasmas.
Get to cover now!
That thing's as big as a house! But it's a bug!
Dropships are inbound, but you'll need to clear out everything with more than 2 legs before they set down. Looks like it's demolition time again. The bugs must be getting desperate. It'll take more than 1 charge to take the obstruction down. 2 to go.
Clear below.
Last one.
Coming down.
Now get clear of the blast. Let's see what you're made of, Marauder. I want you to lead a final assault. The mother of all plasmas is at the top of the next rise. There's the plasma that's been attacking the fleet. Time to go to work.
What a creature. The only known animal in the universe that can spit into orbit.
It's too tight here for nukes. So Marauder, you're gonna have to do this the hard way. The MI way. His carapace is tougher than steel plate, and you're not packing anything that can punch through it, so don't waste your ammo. You need to hit him with everything you've got when he fires. Looks like you got his attention. Guess you're being a real pain in his ass. There's gallons of volatile liquid right behind those jaws. Aim for his head. There's something downright beautiful about seeing a bug turned inside out. For a while there, I was worried I'd picked the wrong man for the job. But you really pulled through today. But before you start preening your feathers, be aware. Praise from me doesn't lead to any kind of special treatment. All you've done is raise my expectations. Congratulations. You saved the fleet, Marauder. That's quite an accolade. General Hauser was impressed enough to mention you in dispatches. I can't remember the last time he had anything positive to say or think about one of my men. I was a little hard on you at your moment of victory down there. It's only because I expect the best. Now go have some fun. That's an order. Oh, and find your pilot. You owe her one. We lost a number of fuel supply vessels during the plasma attacks. Reserves are now dangerously low, so we're launching a high-risk operation for the sake of the fleet. MI has raided abandoned strongholds deep in bug country so as to draw off their fuel stores. This is gonna be hit and run at the last stronghold under our control. It won't take long for the bugs to see the lights are on and the Federation has come home. I want my best man down there. We must hold the perimeter long enough for ships to drop in, load the fuel from the tower, and get clear.
We're coming up on the tower. Looks like they've got things under control. Just hope they can hold it till the fuel transports are done filling up.
Fleet is almost completely out of fuel. This is the last stronghold with any fuel reserves. You'll need to hold it long enough for all our fuel transports to fill their tanks. But it's not gonna be easy. You're deep in bug country, and you can bet they'll be swarming all over you pretty soon. Troopers are manning the heavy emplacements on the only 2 approaches to the tower. Check on preparations in Sector 1. Find the lieutenant there and see what has to be done.
How many Marauders does it take to change life? 2. One to put the bulb in the socket, one to kill everyone.
Lift descending to ground sector level.
Lieutenant's down by the front trench.
There we are, man. I'll pity any bug who tries to take on you fine troopers. Out there.
Look, they gave us a Marauder.
God bless somebody with resources.
You lay all the lines?
No, I'm just out for my morning job.
This is insane!
Of course I
The
did.
stronghold didn't last 5 minutes.
Bugs just rip
Stuff
through 'em
together,
like
guys.
tissue paper.
Poor sons of bitches. That's it, men. We're the last stronghold. You feel it? They're coming. Crawling over each other just to get a piece of us. We might die today, troopers, but let's take some goddamn bugs with us. Hey, you know, 3 years ago I was afraid to go skydiving.
Here we go.
What's happening?
I don't see them.
There, chariots.
They're clearing the mines. Open up on them.
Just like shooting ants in a barrel. Those hoppers are flying recon. They're gonna know they got us outnumbered.
Get ready. Here comes the neighborhood.
You need to hold the line. Show the troopers how it's done, Marauder.
Hey, open fire! Hoo-ha! Hold the line!
Transfer to another unit.
Way to go, Marauder! Scream all you like, punk. Get that crowd going. Punks don't ever get enough. Stop whining. Not real good unless you get a little ugly. Sure.
This is Sector 2. We could use some help. Pronto. We, misplaced the mech trooper.
The electro fences are down in both sectors. They dropped in a mech trooper to fix them up. Get over to Sector 2 and find the guy. Can't imagine how they could just misplace him.
There's no way we can reach them.
The damn pilot overshot her mark. So now the mech trooper is stuck outside the bunkers with a squad of troopers and a whole mess of bugs. Clear a path through the bugs and pull the mech trooper back. He's the only one who can get the fences back online.
I'm not going out there. That is a bad scene.
Marauder! I'm penned in by bugs. You gotta clear a path.
Okay, we're clear. Move! Go, go!
Right here. One spread, he ain't coming back.
Thought you were done for.
I had a little
do
help.
not like.
This is the Marauder I
Blow him all away! You said he was a bug magnet. It's okay to
Stick with the mech trooper and keep him safe. Without him, the stronghold is doomed.
Moving on. Stay with me. Console and boot them up. Stay with me, right?
Stick with him, Marauder.
And there was. Looking a little ragged there. Here, let me patch you up.
Yeah, you are. Thanks, Doc. Can you do anything for the fear? All right, gotta go check out the fences in Sector 1. I hate
die, bug!
You just pulled bodyguard duty. Escort the mech trooper through to Sector 1.
Worse than this, huh? What's that? Serious seems to be clear.
Marauder, the tunnels are infested by cliff mites. Kill them and get our mech trooper to Sector 1.
I shouldn't have to work at this. I'm a professional. Hey, all right, did it.
Follow the mech trooper down to the fences. You're the only thing between him and a whole lot of angry bugs.
I swear, I think I'm getting 2 ulcers at once. Scream all your life, bud. You're back around the way to go, Marauder!
Think we've got a situation on the fueling deck. The pump attendants are running for cover.
We've got to get the fuel transports in and out of the stronghold. Looks like some kind of firefly. They'll light up any transport that sets down on the tower. Marauder, clip their wings, and fast! Well done. The airspace is clear.
Much appreciated. Resuming refueling operations now.
Hostiles detected within security threshold. Lockdown initiated. Fence failure. Auto defense sequence initiated. Launching countermeasures.
Damn! The fences are down and the bugs are getting through. We've gone into some sort of automatic shutdown. Watch out! The damn system is launching vapor explosives.
Look at those explosions!
High explosive launch. Take cover.
Getting the doors open has taken longer than I thought. Stay near the entrance. The doors are now active. Get inside. Sector 1's a lost cause. Get over to Sector 2 and hold back the swarm.
Man down! Oh, sweet mother! They gutted it!
We've still got 3 transport ships that need to refuel on the tower. You need to buy them some time. We need that fuel, Marauder.
Transport coming in. Fuel transport away. Troopers, you've got a pair of big-ass bugs crawling your way. Fuel transport is on its way. Be ready.
I don't see them.
One more load of fuel, and that's mission accomplished.
transport coming in. We're fully tanked up. Fleet sends its thanks, troopers.
Marauder, I have bad news. Fleet can't afford to risk one of their boats for such a small number of men. Fleet does the flying, while MI does the dying.
Excuse me, but I'm looking for a Marauder. Think I left him here someplace. Get up top. Jump! Jump!
You have a brave pilot to thank, Marauder. Well done, both of you.
What is it with you and collateral damage?
Boy, that was a close-run thing. Talk about last man standing. You hit pay dirt, and the fleet is now fueled up and ready to begin striking back. You and your crazy pilot friend should go out and fuel yourselves up. Now listen up. Marauder 1 is missing in action. His drop suit capsule failed to blow after the drop. We don't know if he's still alive, but the good news is that we know his location. The bad news is that he was captured by the bugs. If they crack open his drop suit, then he's spam in a can. I suspect that PSYOP sanctioned his mission, but I can't find out what the hell he was doing down there. There's no mission profile anywhere. Do the best you can, whatever it takes. We lost the Marauder's trace inside this old recycling facility. You may need to get close to him in order to pick up his signal.
I've flown into worse places. A few of the instruments are flipping, just like the Badlands all over again.
Yeah, well, I'm flipping too. This is a dangerous area, so I'd get airborne as soon as you can.
Will do. I'll stay on station in case we need a quick retrieval. Good luck, Em. I hope you find your buddy.
Nice work. You'll find the doors work in pairs. At least the backup systems appear to be working. The security system is on yellow alert, meaning only one door can be opened at a time. The plant runs deep underground. Best place for some of the stuff we handled down there. Take the elevator. You're going down. I'm getting some movement on my scans. Stay alert. Looks like you have a reception party. Unfortunately, it's the 4-leg variety. You'll need to find the switch to open the elevator doors before you can descend further.
Level 3. Please wait while doors open.
You're now in the main upper level of the disposal facility itself. According to my blueprints, you should follow the route directly ahead. Damn! Looks like the main container route is blocked. There should be a small service tunnel to the east. I'll update its coordinates to your HUD now. I'm hoping these maintenance tunnels will eventually bring you back onto the container route. Looks like Bug Command has laid a few traps. Good. You appear to be back on the container route. You'll need to follow it through to the first storage areas. Those bugs were tiger spits. Ain't seen those since I was with Captain Blackstone on Caddis 4. These bugs are protecting something, that's for sure. Looks like the door ahead is fused. You're gonna have to take a bypass through the upper levels. You'll need to get to the bottom of this chamber. Unfortunately, bio readings indicate massive movement below. Getting a very weak signal from the Lost Marauder's tracking device. It suggests that he may be somewhere beneath you in the lower levels of the storage facility. We'll need to find a way down there.
Hey, Em, look up. I'm on your case. My onboard scanners indicate a metallic object in the incinerator room in the lower level. It's about the right size and shape to be the Lost Marauder. If you can get to him, I'll airlift you both out of here.
This door needs a special code. Stay there, Marauder. I'll find it and unlock that door. Marauder, we've detected a rhino bug in your vicinity. They may not be the smartest bugs in the galaxy, but you definitely don't want to hit them head on.
Command, can't you do something? M is outweighed 100 to 1!
Okay, I got the code. Stand by the door, and I'll transfer it into the security mechanism. Did I miss something? There should be a final service elevator ahead that'll take you down to the incinerator room. All our information suggests that the Lost Marauder is down there somewhere.
Lift activated.
The Lost Marauder must be on this level. We're getting some strange readings. He should be very close now. Readings indicate that the Marauder is carrying a nuclear detonator. Where the hell did he get that?
Never trust PsyOps.
Don't move! Something just activated that nuke. Only thing stopping the countdown is your suit, so don't move an inch. Okay, we have a solution. I'm downloading a program into your suit. It'll It'll slow down the nuclear timer, but we can't stop the detonation. Stay where you are until the download is complete. I told you stay by the Marauder's body, or that bomb is gonna vape the entire facility. Okay, now run! We've managed to slow down the detonation timer, but there's no way to stop the nuke going critical. It's a Royal! Get the hell out of there! You don't have enough time to fight that thing! Get up to the landing area. Your pilot is waiting to do an evac. Stay on the elevator. We're going to reroute power ASAP. Damn, the power's knocked out again. Hold on. Power's dead again. We'll try another router.
To the landing pad! Hurry! When that thing goes off, it'll vaporize everything. You are now exiting the incinerator area. Jump! This place is gonna blow at any moment!
Damn shame about busy #1. But you took out a royal warrior. That's gotta be some payback. So far, it's a mystery why he had a nuke stashed in his kit. I'm waiting on answers. But you know silence. What do they tell you? Now we're finally on the move across the planet. Highways are beginning to open up for transportation, but as ever the bugs are trying to spike our plans. Troopers are waiting to secure 2 link bridges on the main mountain highway. There's been stiff resistance, and now the bugs have brought up plasma batteries. Mobile infantry are about to rush the bridges from both ends. Your job will be to lead the troopers from the south side.
This is as far as I'm gonna take you. There's plasma bugs around, and I don't intend to wait for the fireworks display. You're getting quite a rep back at Fleet. After your last operation, there's even talk of a Terran medal. Apparently one big shot from PsyOps was overheard singing your praises. Talk about an enigmatic hero. Of course, they don't know the reality. Working with you is dangerous. Okay, this is it. Glass some ass for me. I need something to brag about with the other stick jockeys. Dusting off.
Marauder, don't let your pilot fondle your ego. I require focus and commitment. We need to clear a path across the bridges. We've lost good men on this already, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna lose any more. There's an assault squad who've made it through to the main bridge entrance near the valley floor, but they're pinned down by a plasma. Help them out and take them with you. You're gonna need all the help you can get.
Marauder!
Don't hang around shooting bugs. I need you by the bridge now, Marauder. Move it!
Can we get this goddamn door open?
This is the main bridge entrance. I'm gonna send some door codes to your suit. Just stay where you are until the transmit is finished.
Listen up. Changing ammo! Stupid enough to be on the other side of this door? You smash it. Marauder! Anything stands in your way, you pull off its leg. Do I make myself clear?
Okay, force your way through now, Marauder.
Keep it tight, people.
Sir, this place gives me the creeps.
Stow it, Private. Remember your training. Anything that looks suspicious gets 10 rounds rapid.
There's some incoming plasma activity. I don't want you exposed on that bridge for long. Get through as fast as you can. Another squad are trying to push through from the other side of the bridge. With luck, you'll meet in the middle.
Get
We've got air arms zeroing in on the plasmas. You're gonna have to find the console for the drawbridge to open it. It's under local control.
Drawbridge activated. Targets acquired. Locked on. Bullseye!
Hey, sir. Something out there. Exterminate him! Tanker! Yes, bugs don't overheat. Waiting around.
This door has another coded lock. Stay nearby, and I'll transmit through to your suit. Keep moving. There's an open area at the end of this tunnel where I hope to get you some reinforcements.
These bugs have anything better. I don't like this.
There are some boys up above itching to dish out payback to those bugs. Secure the area, and they're yours, Marauder. Good work. I'm sending in 2... Damn! There's something big showing up on my scan. Deal with whatever it is, soldier. I wasn't expecting Royals to have established themselves so soon. Damn it! I'm sending 2 squads down to you. One to hold point and one to go with you. Gamma Squad has a mechanic on board. Hold on. There's no link established with the door. It must be broken. I'll need the mech to sort this out on the ground for you.
Shot. This should take less than a Zagaman minute, sir.
I remember last year a mech said that about a door.
Yeah? What happened?
He's still there now.
More bugs!
What a surprise! More bugs!
I can't wait to get through those doors and get some action!
Okay, I'll transmit the codes. Stay nearby, Marauder. I can't help you in here, Marauder. Interference is blocking the scanners. You'll need to push through on your own.
Sir, yes, sir! Sir, yes, sir!
Bad feeling about this.
Hi.
Stay alert.
It's a real mess in here, sir. Looks like our boys were massive.
Watch those corners. Here we go.
Something moving. My pension kicks in. Watch out.
Water.
Stay alert.
They should have given us bigger guns.
Ain't much to look at once you scrape them off your food.
Open fire!
Don't they ever give up?
Sir, this one's shot to hell. Even I can't fix it.
Yeah. Well, there's a surprise.
I heard that, Marauder. This gate's stuck. You'll need to find another way around.
Sir, my squad's down. Keep going. I'll head back to the pickup point. Good luck.
Now it looks like it's gonna be a one-man show until the final curtain. There's the other squad. Looks like they didn't get far. Get this area cleared, and we have control over the bridge again. Great work. You've got a retrieval boat coming your way right now.
Hi, Em. Have a nice day at the office? There's a bit of rhino hide on your suit.
That was a major strategic victory, Marauder. We have the bridges, and the bugs have pulled back. Keep performing like this. I might just nominate you for a Terran medal, unless I find someone more deserving. We have a distress call from your old friend, General Hauser. His convoy appears to have hit trouble out in the desert. He's in front of our lines and didn't log his mission before he left. PsyOps need him back in one piece. I want to know what he's up to. Remember, as far as PsyOps are concerned, you're expendable. There's a major sandstorm down there, so you may be off the mark when you touch down. Find Hauser and keep him out of trouble. We'll send a retrieval boat as soon as the storm lifts. This looks like a pretty barren place to hold up. The sandstorms of the Hesperus Desert are famous throughout the Outer Rings. I've no idea why General Hauser would want to come out here. That doesn't matter. All that matters is that you find him. I've uploaded this last known position to your suit. I just hope he's still there. That's one of Hauser's mobile specimen containers. No sign of him, though. Wait, I'm getting a weak signal. It's got to be Hauser. He seems to be north of you. Get moving, Marauder. weather's getting worse. We're having trouble tracking anything down there. If you find Hauser, I'm transferring authority to him. If you don't, you're on your own until this storm passes. You can hear this, Marauder. Take care. Be careful. Be very, very careful.
Good of you to join me, Marauder. About time. Plasma Mountain, wasn't it? I was beginning to think Commander Harris had forgotten about me. Just because we can't see in this storm doesn't mean the bugs can't. Keep them off my back while I sense what bugs are out there. Okay, it's clear for now, but we've got incoming plasmas, so we're going to have to head through the canyons. The area is crawling with cliff mites, but at least we'll get some protection. Move on and cover me, Marauder. I can sense a lot of activity. Deal with it. Ah! Damn it, Marauder. I said keep them off my back. Ugh. I'm surrounded. I need protection. More bugs ahead. Eliminate them. I'm surrounded. I need protection. We have some real bugs now. Take them on, man. The doors to this facility are locked down. That's not a good sign. You'll need to find another way in. I'll wait in the specimen vehicle and monitor your progress from there. The entire Federation cause depends on keeping me alive. Don't you understand? Marauder, hello? Testing, testing. Just making sure my comms is active inside the vehicle. That's good. Now I want you to find a way into the facility. Make it snappy. There must be a ventilation shaft somewhere. I think you've found it. I should be able to hack into the security system from here and get the ventilation shaft open for you. This will only take a second. The hatch is open. That's your way in, Marauder.
All personnel, please exit facility in an orderly manner.
As I thought, the power's out. You'll need a security cell from one of the guards to restore it. But I sense no human life inside. What? The cell's moving. Get after it. Without power, half this base is going to be locked down. And without that cell, we're not getting any power back. You'll need to insert the security cell into each generator to prime it. After that, flip the switch at the far end of the room, and we should have power in the base. That's a start. Now get the other generators going. Now get to the switch and let's get the power up.
Startup sequence initiated.
Blast! I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Generator overload. 2 have blown. Some power is better than none, I guess. The only way to safety is through the main hangar. These rooms have a safety override that locks down all the doors while there are bugs present. How can a species with an average IQ of 35 colonize planets? That's why we observe them here.
Arachnid presence neutralized. Safety override disengaged.
Now take the lift and you should get through to the hangar. Damn, the hangar door's locked. We'll need to find another way. There's a second observation room that runs parallel to the first. Head for that.
Arachnid presence neutralized. Safety override disengaged.
Took your time. Now get to the control room and get that hangar open.
All personnel, please exit facility in an orderly manner.
Now retrace your steps to the hangar. That's our exit route.
Presence neutralized. Safety override disengaged.
There's something I need you to collect while we're here. Now get those bay doors open. I've got a boat already inbound to pick us all up. There she is, the X-Bug. Isn't she magnificent? One of nature's finest achievements, and created by my own hands. 4 years research so close to being lost. Hurry up and finish the job. That was a jolly close call. You may have saved our species today. You may not like me, Marauder, but if you survive, you may come to thank me.
PSYOPs have a lot of explaining to do. The research lab wasn't even on our radar. That X-Bug was as big a shock to me as it probably was to you. At least that son of a bitch Hauser didn't sacrifice another one of my Marauders. Hauser's just called a high-level vidcon. He's gonna get a piece of my mind. Alright, listen up. General Hauser is putting together a big operation he claims will wrap up the war. It involves deploying that X-Bug. Apparently, it's been bioengineered to attract every arachnid within 200 clicks. This lumbering pheromone is sitting pretty in the desert out at Fort Atacama. Hauser reckons she'll lure most of the arachnid army into the open. Then he'll give the go code and drop the hammer. Fleet will rain down everything it has. Bombs, nukes, orbital strikes. The bugs will have nowhere to hide. Only Hauser can authorize the strike, and I know he'll wait longer than he has to. Every second will cost a trooper his life. I need somebody on the ground I can trust looking out for him. That somebody is you.
Marauder dropship, this is Fort Atacama. You are clear to land.
This place looks awfully isolated out here in the desert. I do hope Fleet knows what they're up to by letting PSYOPs loose. Speaking of which, isn't that Hauser's new pet caged up down there? Looks about as friendly as a flesh-eating virus. Bet you're glad you risked your life to save it.
Why, hello, Marauder. So good of you to join us. You remember your old friend, the X-Bug? See, she likes you.
That thing freaks me out.
Yeah, the bug's pretty freaky too.
Incoming! Where'd that come from?
What the heck? I thought those heavy plasmas had been pushed back. If the X-Bug gets too lively too soon, it could wreck our plans. There's only one thing for it. I'm authorizing a nuke strike. Marauder, you'll find the launcher in Bunker 2. I'll get the passcode set up now. I'm downloading the launch codes to your suit, Marauder.
Hey, it's a Marauder! Thank God! Hey, buddy. Launcher's prepped. Let's nuke some bugs.
You're the only guy authorized to do this thing, Marauder.
Hold it! Take cover! Wait for it!
See anything?
Woo! Yeah! 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 Way to go!
Booyah!
That's what I'm talking about. That's so cool. He comes in, presses the button, and bang!
Power's out!
Hell's teeth. The EMP from the blast has shorted out most of the power. Sorry, I can't recover the complete BIOS without a clean reboot. We'll need to cut the power from the main generators.
You can't maintain a stable system unless he gets a reboot. Go to the basement, power down the generator. You'll find an access tunnel in Bunker 1.
I can still get you through the doors to get you down to Bunker 1. Go while you can, Marauder.
Somebody call for roach control?
Static guns are offline!
Bunker 1's fences are down! We're wide open!
I've lost the power to the doors again. Marauder, bear with me. I'll get Bunker 1's doors functioning ASAP.
I survived Sagama. Big cave. I don't plan on dying here, not on this rock.
Keep yourself busy meantime. We can't have the X-Bug being liberated now.
I don't like this.
Firefly incoming!
Heads up, troopers!
Let him have it. Time to make fuck cars.
We got company!
Don't they ever give up? They're coming! The fences are down!
They're pouring over the ramparts!
We can't have the bugs invading too soon. Get them out of here. My precious bug is getting angry.
Way to go, Marauder!
Whoa! You fuck bastards! Reloading! Wow, is getting shot!
Yeah, we went to pieces.
Just a little longer. Okay, Bunker 1's door is open for business again, Marauder. I can't hold it long.
Find the emergency cutoff down below and take the generators offline. Hauser's plan is working. The whole damn bug army is converging on your facility. You'll be swarmed under if the mech trooper can't get those fences up. People are dying up top. Find the goddamn switch.
Emergency shutdown initiated.
Now you just have to wait until the mech trooper gives the all clear. He needs the power off to reset the system. Watch out! The bugs have tunneled into the basement. Keep them at bay. The whole mission depends on it.
Just a little longer. I have to bring each system back up one at a time. Just a little longer. All set up here. Fire it up.
Get to the ignition switch and bring the generators back online. Bugs are gonna overrun the fort any minute. The troopers don't stand a chance without those fences.
System restart. Please wait. Working. Generator online. All systems functional.
Nice save, Marauder. You got those fences online just in time. From up here, it looks like your fort is floating in a sea of bugs. But you've still got trouble down there. Those bugs can knock out the generators again. Somehow, you gotta secure the basement area. The bays are all locked down. Finish off the remaining bugs. I need you topside again. All hell is breaking loose up there. Shit! We've been breached in a big way! 2!
I told you, Baxter.
Damn tankers are ripping the place apart out there! Blow them into oblivion! Hauser, the desert is crawling with bugs. Call in the final airstrike.
Negative, Command. We've only got one shot at this, so we need to ensure maximum effect. We are waiting for more bugs.
Damn it. If you wait any longer, those troopers are gonna be slaughtered. Hauser, take the elevator down. You're in danger.
No, more. Must have more bugs.
I knew that damned X-Bug was trouble. Hauser can't seem to break his link with it. Step aside, Hauser, and let the Marauder blow a hole right through that thing's nerve stem.
No! Wait! Hauser to fleet. Hellstorm is a go. I repeat, go for Hellstorm.
Confirmed, General. Commencing Hellstorm. Package away. 30 seconds to impact.
It's about to get very hot down there. Hit the bunkers, now!
They're glassing the entire desert!
Yes! Yes! Yeah! Yeah! Man!
Burn, buggies, burn!
Outstanding!
We did it!
Can you hear me? Well done. Bug army completely wiped out. Get back up to the containment area. Hauser and his bug are waiting. If either of them starts acting strange, terminate them both. I'll handle the consequences.
Why, hello, Marauder. Why don't we put that gun away before someone gets hurt? This is General Hauser. I'm releasing the X-Bug. The X-Bug is your comrade and serves the Federation. Any trooper who fires on it will answer to High Command.
Son of a bitch! Well, I know it's been a long day, Marauder, but there's no time to rest. You can sleep when you're dead. Get on your ship. You'll get your brief en route to your next mission. That was one hell of a dance down there. The Sky Marshal sends her personal congratulations. As for Hauser, he's now a hero of the Federation. And to think I nearly asked you to terminate him with extreme prejudice. I know you've barely touched base since Operation Bait, but you've got to press on. When the Arachnid army spilled out their hives in response to the X-Bug, military intelligence was able to vector their main underground nest. We've sent in demolition teams to hit their incubation chambers. They're deep underground, working incommunicado. We've no reports of explosions yet, and they're overdue for extraction. I'm counting on you to get in there and put the mission back on track before the bugs start hatching a new generation of killers. It's time to hit those bugs at home.
I heard about this pilot. She crashed her pod straight into a hive. By all accounts, it got pretty crazy down there. I'll be in the area if you need me. Just be careful. Bugs don't like the Federation making house calls.
Bravo team went in an hour ago, sir. Haven't heard any explosions yet. Just gunfire and screaming.
Our boys are down there somewhere. Alive or dead, who knows. But find them, and you're one step closer to the target.
My orders are to hold the entry point. Once
None of our guys are coming out of there. Just more damn bugs. The whole colony must be buzzing by now.
Assault teams are scattered throughout the hives. Bravo should be nearest, though it's easy to get turned around down there. Those are our boys. Get a situation report.
Explosives in a feeding chamber back there. And a lot of fine troopers, too.
Hey, sir.
Bugs were passing them around like hors d'oeuvres. Damned if I know where the other teams are at, and no luck finding the primary target yet.
Go to the feeding chamber and get the demo packs. We're putting this mission back on track. Demo packs are armed. Stay close while I make them safe to pick up.
Marauder! You're just in time for a job! They ate me. Bastards ate my legs. Those were new boots. I can still do my part. Got a vibe of my own. She's a real beauty. You and me, babe, we'll show 'em. We're in this to the end.
Okay, they're safe. Grab the packs and get out of there.
Come on, you filthy folk bastards! Let's finish this!
Overridden the safety. Get out of there before he blows. Keep moving. Get clear. That was close. At least they won't be throwing any more dinner parties. Okay, head back. The sooner you find the hatching chamber and put it out of commission, the better.
Marauder!
Nice to have you back, sir.
We've got trouble.
This is it. Get the charges in place at the stress points, and we'll see what shakes loose. Hold there. Stay near the charge while I transmit the arming codes.
Link lost.
Armed. 2 to go.
Arming. Link.
Last one.
Arming.
Now get clear of the blast. There's your exit. Clear on out of there. I'm itching to blow this place wide open. Congratulations. You've just killed 1 million would-be bugs. Keep going and hit any targets of opportunity. Watching you trash Bug Central almost makes me happy.
Welcome to my neighborhood. Whoa! Time to make buckshot!
We're not stopping them!
I'm getting comms traffic up ahead.
This is Alpha. We need support. Any units, respond!
Marauder!
Woo! Are we glad to see you?
That thing must be destroyed. Alpha Team isn't up to the task, so grab their demo packs. You've got work to do. Same routine as before, Marauder. Place and arm the explosives. Two to go. Last one. get to the extraction point, and we'll blow this place wide open.
M, get your shiny butt to higher ground, and I'll haul it out of there. I'm never satisfied unless the mission ends with an almighty bang. Today has been a good day.
Well done, Marauder. You've brought total victory within our grasp. Good work, Marauder. With their incubators out of action, the bugs will have a hard time replacing their losses. The future is now in our hands. It looks like we might actually win this war. We have them on the run. What's left of the bug army is withdrawing, straight through the Ratsack Memorial Fort. The bugs seem intent on protecting their flanks around and within the fort. We must recover Ratsack. It's the main supply spaceport on the entire planet. When we control it, we control Hesperus. I want you to get in there. Do the Federation proud, Marauder. Welcome to Hell, Marauder. We've been trying to get our base back for days now, and this is the only way in. Clear the landing area, activate the landing beacons, and I'll get you some reinforcements.
Eagle 2, tuck in on my wing, you're drifting.
Your backup team will bring in some explosives. Use them to blast your way out of this quarry.
Clear below. Coming down.
Hey!
At your service, sir. Explosive charges up the hill, sir.
Move it!
This place gives me the creeps. It looks like lava great for boiling bugs.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Collect some ammo and scout ahead. There's a lot of bug activity, so keep your eyes peeled.
We'll hold back and keep the area secure. Good luck, sir.
There's a heavy plasma concentration up ahead. You'll have to hit them hard. We can only get a troop drop in once they're removed. This clearing is crawling with baby plasmas. You're gonna have to take them out. Check your mission objectives, Marauder. Here's your backup. Now push forward through the canyon with the squad.
Get clear below. Coming down.
Get to the end of the canyon, past the baby tanker.
Looks like you've been busy, sir. Easy's destruction at your service. The water. Look at the destruction.
Got more reinforcements coming in ahead.
Boat coming down.
I need you up front, leading this attack.
We're out of here, boys. Good hunting.
Get ready!
We're here to support you, sir.
Come on, Marauder, clear out those bugs!
You're gonna have to charge the hill. You can gain access to the fort through some tunnels the bugs have created.
Warriors coming in!
Wow, Fort Ratzek is a complete mess. Clear the area to let some troopers land.
In the back don't seem so keen on jumping into a nest full of bugs. You better clear that landing zone by the time we get there.
Good work. They've had enough. Now stand clear of the cargo doors and let our bombers blow them out.
Ranger 1 requesting a safe spot to set down. Over. This is Eagle Wing. We have Fort Ratzek in our sights. Weapons locked. Bombs away. On target. Good luck, troopers.
The bugs are slipping out the back door. Get over to Sector 2 and cut them off.
Targets acquired. Locked on.
Looks like all of the bugs are leaving for the volcano. Take out as many as you can. They don't get out of Ratzak so easily. Well done. I'm sending in more dropships. MI love a good turkey shoot. The X-Bug. This isn't a rout. It's a tactical withdrawal, and that freak is leading it. Blast them! Blast them all to hell!
Down in 5. Ready up.
You've got their attention now.
Move out!
This is the rear guard. Destroy them and the base is ours. We're so close to victory, I can taste it.
Signal locked. We're coming in hot. Good work, Marauder.
Go, go, go!
Good job, Marauder. You've reclaimed the base, and the war has swung in our favor.
Hey, Em. I'm here to collect you. Wow, you've been busy. I'd take you back to Fleet for a bit of R&R, but I think the commander has other plans for you.
That's another fatal blow, delivered by my best man. The withdrawal at Fort Ratsack can mean only one thing. The bugs are converging to protect their leader. Their leader is the Brain Bug. Once we have the brain, we will have absolute victory. The remnants of the bug army have retreated to the calderas of the Hesperus volcano. This must be where the Brain Bug is located. PsyOps say our best means of tracking it down is to follow the X-Bug. Like any good soldier in the field, she'll be trying to report into headquarters. Track her down, and she should lead you to the brain. I want it captured. Alive.
Trooper dropships, this is Marauder Zero Six. Get your soldiers in fast. We don't want to be caught sleeping. Marauder is coming in. Good luck, boys.
Okay, Marauder. This is it. The final assault in the bug's backyard. We've got to find the Brain Bug before we lose too many troopers. Make me proud, Marauder. If we're gonna have any chance of finding the brain, then we're gonna need more troopers on the ground. Secure the area. The X-Bug! Hauser said it would make an appearance. It's returning to its master.
This is General Hauser. The X-Bug will indeed return to the Brain Bug. The question is whether you can keep up with it.
There's a lot of incoming bug activity. I'm authorizing air support, so keep your eyes to the sky. Things are gonna get even hotter down there.
This is Eagle Wing. We have positive target recognition commencing final run. Over.
There it is. Be careful. It knows it's being followed. X marks the spot. Stick to it like glue, Marauder. Seems like Hauser's pet has called for reinforcements. Keep it in sight. You're gonna have to follow the X-Bug down that tunnel. Leave the troopers behind to mop up the rest. We're getting close. The X-Bug is trying to stall us by calling in support. Clear the area, so we can do the same for you. Reinforcements are on the way, but they can't touch down until you knock out those plasmas. I'm sending in a bomber strike to clear the obstruction.
Hello, this is Eagle 1. Weapons are hot. Final flight path to target confirmed and locked, going to full thrust. Eagles 2 and 3 falling behind me. We're only gonna get one shot at this. Over. Lifting off. This is Eagle Wing. Have visual confirmation of target. Weapons locked. Firing. Eagles 2 and 3, take your shots. Over.
Okay, you have your exit. Now push through and get after that damned X-Bug.
Hope that made a big enough hole for you. I can see bugs massing just beyond your position. We're going to take a shot at them, then we're out of here. Good luck, boys. Over and out.
We've got to get through these bugs quickly or we'll lose track. That thing could leave you standing. Why doesn't it just run? We've lost the X-Bug. Looks like Hauser might have been wrong. It's disappeared from our scanners. down there. All the volcanic activity is disrupting our scanners.
Use your instinct, Marauder, if you have one.
Eureka! You found the brain bug, Marauder. It cannot get away. I've got troopers closing in on your position. The brain bug is pinned down. There's nowhere for it to go. Troopers should have brought more ammunition. could be here any second. Somehow you have to destroy that X-Bug.
If a bug can't see you, Marauder, it can't fight you.
how you did that, and I don't much care. All I know is that the brain bug is ours.
I see you've killed my little friend, and won this for the species. Looks like I underestimated you, Marauder. That is not a mistake I make twice.
Did I hear that correctly? Was that General Hauser giving you a compliment?
The Marauder did it! He killed that monster bug!
That Marauder's the toughest SOB to ever put on a suit. Get that fat, brainy bastard out of that cave. We've got plans for him.
We've done it! We've done it! We got the brain!
So clever now, are we, Mr. Bug? Bet you regret messing with the mobile infantry, don't you, huh? Huh? Look at the size of that thing!
You, Trooper, stand up straight.
Sir!
I sense something wrong. Very wrong. You cannot hurt me. I'll format your brain if you do that again. I'm sensing trouble ahead.
Time for a debrief, Marauder. And then, we have another job for you. Only joking, Marauder. It's time to celebrate your victory.
Looks like you're gonna be a hero, Em. Just don't forget who your friends are, okay?
Let's go!
This lava's like
Total victory, Marauder. Just like the Sky Marshal promised Fedman. A Terran medal awaits you on your return to the command ship. Pin it on. Grab yourself a beer and kick back. In my day, we always used to get tattoos at the end of a successful op. The pilots really used to go for them. Not that you seem to need much help in that particular area. Remember, though, it's refresher training straight after Reveille. Don't keep me waiting again.